so done with, I'm so done with, oh, I'm so done with, I got tons of soul. I got tons of soul. True.
Break time. Refill your drink. Stretch those leggies. The stream will resume momentarily. Take your pills. Congrats, Polkadog. You got the first.
Hey chat, happy Wednesday. Hope your week is going okay. Good to see you. Hey Cybrick, how you doing? Hey Polkadog, thank you for getting first and completing 54 daily check-in quests. Thank you, holy crap, that's a lot. It feels like that yesterday I even made that redeem and it's already up to 54, holy crap. Let's see. Updates. Sarah's feeling a little kaput, let's just say. They're a little drained, and I don't blame them. Work has been held this week for both of us, so they weren't up to come along the ride for more First Ascendant today. To be fair, I'm not feeling 100% up for it myself. I looked at the backlog. I have a handful of games I need to play for Lurker/Keymailer, but I don't feel like that right now. What I actually generally do feel like playing is more Starfield. And I played a good bit off stream, so we're probably somewhat mid-game. I completed a few quest lines, more than a few actually. I'm a good chunk in. So I'm gonna hop right in the middle there. I understand if you don't want to be here for spoilers, so I probably will. I don't know if I probably. There's a good chance I'll have to play some of the main story to get forward more and get more stuff unlocked. But I may not. I don't know. I'm just sort of just vibing and exploring and just doing side stuff and just having a blast in the universe. And hey, Balico, thank you for the lurk. So I'm planning to do that tonight on stream, because it is just a fun game, and I love the universe of it. It's truly remarkable. And there was also a driver update and some patches to hopefully fix some of the performance issues. It does run a little bit smoother, but there's nothing like testing live on an OBS encoding to really know for sure 100%. So we'll give that a shot. It's a little rough. We'll try and struggle through it depending on how bad it gets. If it gets really terrible, then we'll just cut and do a different game. I don't know what. There is like one Lurkit game I have that has some Twitch interaction, which would be fun to try out. I don't know when I want to do that, but its due date's actually coming up in like a little over a week, so I do need to do that on some stream, or stranger still, do it as a YouTube VOD on its own, because it can be a YouTube submitted piece of content, which is not really my jam. I'm not a YouTuber. I don't have the psyche or the personality type for editing all that much, at least on long form stuff. Shorts and TikToks I can do, and I have some fun with it, but just trimming down so much and rearranging things and sound effects, like there's times where I have genuine fun with it, that's true, but I can't do it. I don't think I'm the type of person to do it regularly enough to be considered a YouTuber, for whatever hell the fuck that means. There's people out there that genuinely like editing and the process of it. More power to them. I'm glad they're out there, because you know, they make awesome stuff for many creators out there. In fact, like some bigger creators like Markiplier has their editor as like a cartoon sidekick that comes in some of his videos, which is really cool. I love seeing that when it happens. They have like a good back and forth, even though Mark doesn't see that when he's recording it. He sort of pastes it out to the editor, could insert their reply into this two-way conversation, which is really, really cool. I like that. But enough about YouTube. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that game. It's a really weird game. The fact that it had Twitch interaction, which dropped my interest, and I signed up for it. It's a collaborative counting game where, you know, like the convenience store or like other side shop, mom and pop shops, where they have like a jar of beans. You have to guess the amount of beans in a jar to win a prize, kind of thing. It's sort of like that, as far as I can tell by this description in the trailer. But you do that with Twitch chat, so it's sort of a collective too. It's a bit unusual. I think the game premise of a counting game like that doesn't have a lot of staying power, But there was an update the other day where I can run fully automated. So I think it could be a good like AFK game potentially, like sort of how Warzone stream is for a lot of streamers. This could fit into that kind of niche, I think. Maybe. There's also a few other like AFK games that people play on their streams, or like getting. There's a few people that have like the BRB Fighters thing, that extension, which is also a cool thing. A handful of other things out there like that. That's in the Twitch ecosphere. This thing I haven't seen much of, so it might fit there. Regardless, I think it's a novel idea, and I do want to. I would like, if time permitting, give it a shot. I just don't know if time is permitting. I finally pushed up like the change for work that's been plaguing me for the past half week, and hopefully there's no ill side effects. It looks good. My coworker did a lot, like most of the investigative work, so kudos to him. But it was just like 3 times a day they would ask, like, what's the status of this? What's the status of this? I'm either looking at it and trying to fix it, or I'm replying to you. So do you want me to actually fix it? Do you want me to spend all my time replying to you about fixing it? I don't know. Like, I understand that they feel it's urgent, and the one bug like there was one time it actually caused an issue in production, cost the firm money. Whatever, you know, it's a one-time thing, and who knows how often it happens realistically. And I really don't freaking fully care, because it's not even my company, it's their customers. But I get their concern, I get their urgency of it, but it's a bit much to be so micromanaged. And I know there's plenty of other people that have it, a similar experience of being micromanaged, and it gets less productivity done at the end of the day. Like, at some point you have to draw a line where you're trusting your people or you're overpaying to not trust them. So either way, you can be wasting money, but what part of it will build goodwill? Either you waste money to people like they're not 100% efficient, you know, on their own, but they get enough of the job done to be profitable. Cool. Or you pay more money for people to micromanage them and squeeze out just but more efficiency out of them, but you're still paying the difference. So vaguely, roughly, I'm being very broad strokes with it, but it's just the whole like philosophy around micromanagement and middle tier management is all foreign to me. I prefer just to talk to directors, because that way they actually have enough of a macro scope of things to get a clear picture of what they want to solve. Speaking of which, about that issue, I have to talk to 2 directors on my customer site about how I fixed it, which is a 5-line code change. It just took me forever, and my coworker a good amount of time to discover what the root cause was, so we can correctly fix it in a very tactical and selective way to minimize the risk across the board, right? That's also an important factor. All that to be said, it was just a whole rigmarole, and but I'm glad it's on the tailwinds of being over. I'm looking at the next like piece of work that I'm probably not gonna be done by the end of this week, unless I don't think I'm gonna be done. But hopefully, if tomorrow's not too busy with this bullshit, I can at least get a QA version of it done. So at least my work could be done, just to be wiped out over the weekend. So that's just fucking great. But I'll just record what I did, so it can make it easier to deploy next week. Just frustrations upon frustrations. But suffice it to say, that's all it was. Let's get into Starfield. How is your week going, chat? Anything exciting? Anything frustrating? Hopefully, if you're dealing with like a work environment that's not too stressful, that kind of stuff. But let me load up Starfield. Hopefully, it won't chug and die like the last time we tried, because of the updates I mentioned. But we'll see. So I only did that towards the end, so I'm hoping that's like a driver edge case. It might stall a little bit as it. Yep. Okay. OBS, you gonna do your thing? There you go. Okay, you're gonna do that. All right, I can fix that. The transform's wrong. That's all. Unlock. I lock all my transforms in OBS because I'm just paranoid of misclicking and fucking it up. There we go. That's fixed. Get the game music back in. And continue my game. So I'm level 32. I effectively finished the questline of one of my followers recently. And we're dropping her back off at the lodge. That we've done everything we can with her for now. Yeah. Yeah, it's part of this Divided Loyalties quest line, which is pretty cool. This one I was holding off on because I don't know what I did with that. I might have sold it or stored it. I'm hopefully I can sneak around and not need it. I'm gonna do that. There's a whole bunch of stuff I need to do with this. Talk with Barrett, talk with Sergeant Yumi. Yeah, Plug Dog. You really enjoying Starfield? I don't play it a ton because it kills my desktop a lot. Yeah, you've had a rough issue because you were running an Intel CPU with an AMD graphics card, which is like a pretty much unusual combo. And I think, yeah, you're just running into a lot of weird edge cases with that. This I need to figure out how to do. I need to know how to do settlements or outposts to the point where it can do a cargo link. What that means, I have no idea, but that's one of the bounty hunters missions. This is the one I'm wrapping up. I did all this shit for her. Look at all this. This is a fucking long quest line to wrap up Andrea's and her history. Where is she? I'm really liking the game. Oh, okay, now you're here. You're good now? You're at the lodge now. Are we good? Or are you gonna follow me? Cool. Andrea? Let's go to the marker and see what happens. Okay. She got stuck in the main area. Can I open this? No. That's also inaccessible. Oh, you're coming, aren't you? There.
Trust you are well.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
It is a good day, yes?
Sure.
Of course. What would you like to know?
Yeah.
I do not know, not for sure. I did not see them fall that day, and I suppose I have hoped they survived. I admit I have not investigated before now, at least in part because of what I feared I might learn.
Okay.
We will speak again.
What is my mission? I need to talk to her in there. I had to wait for her to walk her ass in there. Okay. Hi.
Thank you for coming back here with me.
Fine, whatever.
I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Varun. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home.
You always are. You're good here.
Yes. I know that I am not completely alone. And that offers some comfort. But it is more complicated than that. I do not know how to live without some connection to House Varun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
Yeah, you're still good with the Big Serpent, I'm sure.
Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me.
Yep.
You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me.
Ooh. What do you think, chat? Friendship or romance? We'll do like a 3-minute, 2-minute poll. Let's see what chat thinks. But yeah, it's so I think you can romance some of your followers. I just don't know if I want to. So this is my first follower I've done like a long quest line with. So I don't know if I want to fire that shot or if there's multiple romance partners. Except not really my jam either, but whatever. But we'll see. And there's also like the captain lady. There's also the father or the daughter. Like,
there more?
no, I'm just still thinking. Chat doesn't have an opinion. I'll just pick one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually kind of curious if like multiple romantic partners is supported in the game, and what's the outcome of that? Is there like weird side effects, you know? It's like some games when you have like romance options and mechanics, if you do like try to do multiple partners, which is, you know, potentially theoretically possible, it just gets really weird sometimes.
I'm quiet.
I'm thinking, lady. God damn. So maybe that may be worth finding out just to see how the game mechanically handles that. So I don't think, I'm sure there'll be some streamers that, or some content creators that do that. Yeah. Chat doesn't have an opinion so far. So, fuck it. We'll just try this.
Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But... if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share.
Yeah, that's what I
You are
figured.
mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise.
So, through romance, her, it's exclusive. But so that would lead me to believe that other relationships are not exclusive, which also makes sense. Like in, you know, in the theoretical universe, some people are just more okay with that. As they are today, of course. There's definitely some people that feel that way. Let's see how sure she is first.
Oh, I am quite certain. Do not doubt my intent.
You know what? Fuck it.
Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
So she considers me an ally now we're in love, I guess. Weird way to consider that, lady, but sure.
I always enjoy these moments.
You can flirt now?
I know that tone. Very well. What is it? Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
She's such the romantic. Okay, cool.
There are no words that would do it justice. You just make everything better. Then
Oh, so you can break up with her. I didn't know that was an option. Okay.
I look forward to our next discussion.
And you still have locked shit for me, lady. What the hell? What kind of partner are you? Anyways, quests. There's these lines I need to do. This one I'm holding out on until I get a little more overpowered. I need to talk to Barrett. He's here, Sabi. The quickest thing to do. Barrett's the first member of the Constellation that finds you. This guy.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we? Well, if it isn't our own ranger.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're not taking the job permanently.
You can give me a counter offer?
There's a lot less paperwork in Constellation.
Hmm.
And the benefits are pretty good, too.
Hey, Dura. How you doing? I'm keeping the badge, though.
Costume party coming up, huh? Anyway, it
Mm-hmm.
suits you.
Thanks.
Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You could have, actually. But you didn't. That's something he never expected, and it's the reason you're part of Constellation. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain.
Cool. So that one's done. So these are repeatable ones. This one I can't do. This I wasn't able to. This one I wasn't able to find the route yet, but that may have changed since. Now with a better ship. I'm alright frustrated with the hospital, but it is what it is. Oh no, not the hospital. Hopefully everything works out. Hospitals aren't usually fun to deal with in most cases. Let me drop the quality settings a little bit because I'm at 35 FPS right now. And we're at high. Let's drop some of this to medium. This fix just annoying. Okay. Hopefully it stays that way. Or hopefully it doesn't get worse, I should say. Of course, I'm at New Atlantis, which is like the worst place for performance. But I need to go talk to the Vanguard Sergeant, I think, for other things. Hey, Sna. Well, thank you for the lurk. How's Pokemon treating you? It's foggy.
I've been trying to exercise more. Eat healthier. I
Actually, I should go see if I can buy some more digipicks. Hopefully the shop refreshed. So that would be nice. My armor looks dumb, but it has the best stats I can find so far.
Hope if it belongs on your ship, then... Oh, please, take a look.
Okay. It did refresh, so she should have more digipicks. And I should be able to sell some more crap to her. But first, do you have any, like, other treatments that might be good to have? That wouldn't be bad, but not what I'm looking for. I have plenty of ship parts for the time being. Med kits, sure. Never too many of those. Same with the emergency kits. No, but there's no, like, medicine. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, now... Currently wearing this. This is worse. We'll sell that, and we'll go to my ship and start selling the crap in here, which there is quite a bit of. I've been selling by mass, because... Mass. I don't know why I have 20 of these. I could probably sell some of them, but whatever. This I can sell off without much remorse. Because, like, crafting components, I kind of want to save some of them. How much? I don't know. Oh, she's out of money. Okay. Not out of money, but
Appreciate the business.
not worth selling anymore.
Art is more exciting.
Oh. When I get back to the ship, I should trade off to another companion and have them follow me for a while. Let's see how far that goes. It's like there's Sarah, I think is her name, the captain lady. Honestly, like the other night I was playing this and I was on a bounty to do a 100% scan of a planet, and it was miserable. That was not a fun mission.
Crime has slowed down since you started. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of work and a lot of people.
Okay, I talked to you.
See you later.
Let's go check out where the constant is. Maybe I can find it this time. Doubt it. More and more broken quests. I have the Star Eagle as my current ship. It's stock besides paint job. Which I'm actually liking. It's a good ship. The Razor Leaf is still a good ship on its own, especially because it has a shielded cargo bay, which I didn't know about until I rebuilt it. Half rebuilt it.
Hey,
Oh, that's out of money.
what can I do for you?
Nothing.
Captain.
Hi. Greetings. But overall, it's a really good ship. I'm liking it.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Yes, thanks. Since we're done with your quest line, let's talk to other people. Who do I want to follow me?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes?
I certainly do. It's all yours.
Oh. Oh. Thanks.
I'm right behind you.
Miss Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Androsia. Thank you.
Cool.
Read any good books lately?
Not really. Let me store some crap. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. What did I pick up? I picked up this. What is that? I can store that. That's a new gun. That's actually pretty handy. I'm using this less and less, but I'll keep it for now. I need to try this out. This has been really good. And this is not bad in some situations. But I did see I had the disruptor in there, so if I want to go back to the quest line involving that company, I can, at least in that regard. But I don't really feel like doing the sneaky mission at the time. So let's see what we can do. It's like this is all sneaky, which I don't feel like doing. Let's check on the constant, yeah. Where is that? Show on map. Is it going to show me where I think it's going to show me? Yes, in Porima. We'll jump there. We'll take a look. It's not there. The point's there, but it's not there. Yep, not here. It's in some star system, and we'll probably come across it. And I'll hang on to the potatoes in the meantime, but I can't do it right now. So these two are just sort of in limbo in the meanwhile. So all this is basically caught up. This is the main quest line. I need to go back to the Master to talk to the historian. Okay. Which is back in New Atlantis, isn't it? Yeah. Which is fine. Mast District. Where is Mast? There it is. So it's like the historian person we need to talk to. I forget what about. It was like this dangerous animals DNA or some shit about an attack recently. They're up there. Okay.
Captain, over here.
What? What? Where do you go? What's up?
I'm listening. Maybe another time.
Okay. What you got for me?
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
No worries.
So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
Oh?
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance.
Yeah.
The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone. Named Wed-Fri-Sun, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Makes sense. Yeah.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter.
Yeah.
The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day.
Mm-hmm.
So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Yeah, you're not your dad.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already.
It's all good.
You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
No questions.
And I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue.
Cool. Perfect.
Here we go.
I'm not very comfortable heading into Mast. But don't worry. I'll try and keep my complaints to a minimum.
Thanks, Sarah. Appreciate it. To the cabinet. Up here? Yes.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
Mm-hmm.
You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
No problem.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain.
It's that potential.
I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon.
This one was new, though.
For generations.
True. Not at this rate.
We hand over
Fucking
vast
hell.
archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack. Seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Beyond the default amount? Yeah.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
Who the...
So it would seem.
No, not her. The scientist.
Given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information.
Oh, hey.
However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
Hey, timid to the limit. Does the game have potty mechanics? I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat.
I tried.
So then,
Genocide's on your hands.
What you two have presented is compelling. I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we've what was that?
Can we discreetly eliminate waste in space? Not to my knowledge.
Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
No problem.
Then an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
I warned you!
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes. Oh yeah, panic is the last thing we need. Not the Terramorph elimination. The panic is the problem.
I'll make the order myself. The Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well, get to it.
We'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Aye, aye. What's this? Not what I want. I want the elevator. Fucking warned them. I fucking warned them. I come up like, this is gonna happen. You gotta act on it.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
Now! Now hit him with everything. Stop!
We're trying to help you!
Oh. I gotta use it now? Fine, I guess. Okay. I can't kill them. We have to incapacitate them. That's no fun. Now what? Yeah, they're all incapacitated, aren't they? Okay. Now you. Alright, get your leg. Cool. Assess the situation at the NAT station. With you, I guess, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
For what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
Yeah.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
Maybe.
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Okay. 10 minutes to the limit. I forgot to mention. Yeah, I don't know if you're still here, but if you can jettison items from your ship's cargo while in mid-space. Not specifically like fecal matter, if that's what you're trying to get at. I don't think there's an item in the game I found thus far that does that. There's like animal tissue, but not fecal matter or urine. So, sorry, I don't think you get exactly what you want in that sense, but you can jettison things from your ship mid-flight.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Will do. Off to the spaceport to contain this shit. Stash it? But oh. Okay. Ow. Okay, you're rude. Yep, you're rude. I see you. You're a bullet sponge too, aren't you? What does that sound? Level up. Thank you for that. Stash that. Let's spend our point while we have it. Not that we're gonna lose it necessarily, but that's maxed out. That's maxed out. That's more O2. That's health. Yeah, we got that. What do I want to put this into? My B-class ships would be kind of cool. I already have that, so it'd be C-class ships. That'd be kind of cool. Payload would be nice, but I don't immediately need it as long as I keep on top of selling shit. Always good, but again, don't immediately need it. Surveying would be nice. Fuck, there's so many good options, which is the problem. Like, I want all of these. There's like not any things I don't want, probably, maybe. Like that, even that would be cool, but I can't do that. Shield system, that'd be kind of cool. Because I eventually want to get to this, which would be super pog, where the weapons just shoot them for themselves. They're just smart. I definitely want that. Fuck. Yeah, we'll get C-class ships. This is the difficulty with like Bethesda games or like open world RPGs like this, where I want everything and you have to pick a branch, and it's tricky. That's why I want to play this again with mods to where I can get everything quickly. Hey, what's up?
Take whatever we can get right now.
Can I not talk?
Remaining creatures locked down on the land, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over anymore. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
All right. We have to do 3 more. Speak to the fire team. Okay, I'll speak to them, but I don't want them to move. I want them to stay here. I need to talk to Sarah.
Looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
No.
Have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight.
Yeah.
Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Stay put.
Your call. We're on the line.
Alright. Morgan, you want me to talk to you?
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made you so overwhelmed you couldn't remember a thing?
Yeah.
Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking
Sarah, is now the time.
at older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Okay.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Cool.
She absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Cool. Must be quite an honor.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I adopted her methods. You know, Aja and I logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. But it was the journey itself that I'll never forget. Exactly.
Yeah.
For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Am I your protege then?
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit.
Well, thanks.
You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Are you in love?
I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend. But we weren't in love.
Okay.
Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation.
Really?
Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Yeah, we can do that.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself.
Make up your fucking mind.
See, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you. I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded,
I
think your opinion of me might change.
No, if you're a decent person, you're a decent person.
Time, I have to go.
Okay. Cool, done, thanks. People are dying, but yeah, cool.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't doing any justice.
Sneak multiplier for the win. Cool. That one's dead. Where's this guy? You're back there. Well, let's go loot this corpse for materials. Because these guys are fairly rare, so their stuff actually sells pretty decently. Yeah. They're inside there. Fuck me. I don't have any mines on me either, do I? I'll have to give it a wide berth and snipe it from a range. If I can. What is this? What do I need to do? There you are. Ow. Fucking rude. Okay, that's in your end, lady.
Target down.
Yes, it is.
Nice work, Captain.
You're welcome.
If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Yep. But where's that good? Got untouched. Time to go talk to Yumi. That's nothing. I'm glad my ship is untouched. That's also important. Thought about that ship though. Hey.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two.
Nope.
Universe put the right people in the right place.
Yep.
Certainly doesn't feel like it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Cool. That's to the mast area, right? Where's mast? It's commercial district, residential, mast district. Oh. Probably because of lockdown. I'm guessing. Where do I need to go? Back up that way. Okay. Pre-rolls are back on. Cool. Yeah. A somewhat common rule of my channel.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
If you come in here in the first hour,
Trying to represent.
I knock off pre-rolls and you don't get any more ads after that. And just during the warm-up in the beginning.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft.
So if you'd like to hang out and not watch ads, I do in a way to minimize the impact. And so the first hour has no ads after like the 3-minute roll I do in the warm-up. If you join in that hour, you're good. And there'll be no more, there's no scheduled ads beyond that one. I hate ads.
They said you're free to come and go.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Is Jackass here to apologize? Because that's what I want.
My officers
Captain? Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today.
Yep. Damn straight.
As well as an apology.
Okay.
Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the Terramorph data from the archives.
Perfect.
As well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Sure, I guess.
In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
Sure.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support.
Okay.
Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
12 grand, not bad.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan.
Time to talk to the deputy.
Orders can't be. Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done.
Hi. No, I can't steal your coffee mug.
That must make you my Vanguard captain.
Yep.
Welcome to Interstellar Affairs.
Thanks.
I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command.
Nice to meet you.
I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
No problem.
I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct?
Vaguely, yes.
Someone paid attention in current events.
Sure.
Then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories.
Yep.
UC, Freestar Collective, and
Uh-huh.
Varun.
Thank you for the refresher.
UC's already on board.
Yeah.
So that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Yeah.
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Fuck.
Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
Oh.
It does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with.
Oh.
Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
I'm already a ranger in the Freestar Collective, so that'll probably be a little bit easier.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
If Sam is any example of how stubborn the Freestar people can be, then I can imagine how difficult it must be dealing with this ambassador.
Mm-hmm.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
Potentially.
Getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
Yes.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Okay.
Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe even convince to work with you.
That I can do.
Yes, many. Don't steal anything.
Wow.
Don't get caught anywhere
Okay.
you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone.
Just say no fun.
If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
Cool.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And House Varun.
Mr. Balmore's a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here.
Yes.
He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Yeah.
It does, but there's a concern.
A concern.
We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive.
Well, fuck me then.
Public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Hope we're not chasing a corpse.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation, but
Less fruit willow.
The ambassador is alive and well.
Yeah,
Now,
thank
the
you.
embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind.
Mhm.
Be smart out there, Captain.
Call me dumb. Oh. Oh.
Hello.
Hi. Back down the lobby, and we go to the embassies to steal things effectively from these ambassadors.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yubi was looking.
Okay. Now he has more work. Ah. Okay. Perfect. I do like these pawns they have decoratively around the city. Okay, let's do a quick save.
Stop for a moment at the memorial. Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, but it seems like only yesterday.
Yeah, we could do that. It's over here, right? The flame.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of terramorphs touch down undetected?
What can I help you with?
I didn't want the console, thanks.
Until later.
Cool. This is the monument, right, Sarah? Okay, I guess not. Whatever, Sarah. Keep your secrets. It might be just be like ambient like dialogue that she has when you're around New Atlantis. Quick save here in case my sneaking fucks up. That took a hot minute. All right.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby. I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Radio.
More than one? All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Yes, I need to talk to you.
Business? Talk to the ambassador.
That's...
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport.
Yes.
You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives. Some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy.
This is accurate.
In order to protect us all.
Yes.
I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Yeah.
I was afraid of that.
Why?
Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
I'll persuade her.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. A ranger serving the cause of the colonies.
Yep.
You must really believe in this little endeavor. And those lives are in my
Perfect.
hands. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it.
Okay.
You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight.
Uh-huh.
Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Yeah, that's all fair.
Excellent. Follow me.
Yeah, that's all above board in my opinion. And if McIntyre says otherwise, well, fuck her. Go on. Ooh. Done stealing. Oh.
And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Yep. Cool. That was way less painful than I thought it was going to be. Anything here we're stealing or looking at? Ooh. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with anything there. I just want to see if there's anything that wasn't like marked as stealing. I'm trying to avoid like actively breaking the law in general. Who pulled the short stick and has to live in here? Fucking hell. Alright, so we got Freestar Collective, we got UC code, we just need House Varun, which I don't think will be that hard to do.
Exactly. It's like
Another thing I wouldn't mind fixing with mods is the stamina restriction.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Yeah. C'est la vie. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Sorry, Sarah. Wrong way. Alright, we're in. Don't think I need to sneak, really? Embassy. Cool. And if there is automated defense, I wouldn't mind killing it either to get more resources.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Thanks, Sarah. Astute observation. Intercom. Anything worth looting in here, though? Ooh. $4 grand, not bad. Sure. I'm a loot goblin, if you haven't noticed. That's not really worth it. Alright, time to talk to the intercom. Okay. I'm at my space.
It'd actually be more fascinating if the pointers weren't blocking our way.
Oh, hey. I am high. Oh, hey. Why?
Set aside anything else.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to do, Sarah. Thanks. Oh. Expert lock. Okay. Cool. I like the lockpicking mechanic. That's all three. That's all three. That's on the inner one. Yeah, I can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. So I have to use like the primitive ones, huh? Okay. This one. Hopefully. No. No. Yeah, it has to be this one. So I'm gonna have to use another one, which is fine. Oh. Then we do this, right? Yep. Oh, hey. No.
Quit playing games.
I don't like this drug trip it's putting me on. Not gonna lie. Oh, hey. Yeah. Not exactly the bravest warriors I've faced. Oh, hey. Probably should reload before opening the door, but, you know. There's that. Oh, hey. I'm also picking up all their shit. Okay, another locking minigame. That's doable, that's doable. Ooh, that one's actually pretty nice. That not fit what I want. Okay. Yeah, that it does technically fit up here, but then I can't do these three easily that I can see. Because this one's not the right shape. What about this one? This one maybe? Yeah. Okay. That, I think that's too perfect of a combination not to be it. So that's not it, that's not it. Then this one. Cool. That's it? Okay. Don't know why I bothered then. Back upstairs? Okay. Check in this room. Anything good in here? Ooh, ammo. I'll take that. 10 grand. Fuck yeah, I'll steal that. It's not even stealing when it's abandoned and left behind, but you know what I mean, right? Okay. And yes, I am saves coming. It wasn't clear. Okay. Ah, jeez. Just can't fucking see, which is half the problem. Who leaves cubes behind? Or chunks, sorry. Chunks behind. Fucking wasteful. Reload you, just in case. Do a quick cheeky save. Who did we wake up? No one? Okay. It's an interesting map, but I don't like the rigmarole. Okay, that's both levels. That's both levels. Both levels. Only inner level. Both levels. Yeah. Only outer level. I can only fit up here. That was a mistake. Okay, so I can't use this one. This one's a junk one. Good to know. Only inner. Both. Interesting. I think it's this and that. I think that's right. We'll find out. Yeah. So I wasted one digipick. And it's for nothing. But we got some XP.
You know your way around a computer system.
A little bit. Thanks, Sarah. Grinder. Cool. Oh, another hacking. Cool. Both. Only outer. It might be a junk decoy one, though. Maybe. Both. Only outer. Think that's it. Yeah, that's too likely not to be it. This one might be it. Hey, Granny. How you doing? That one and this one. That's a fan. Did I miss something down here? Oh, it's downstairs now. Okay, cool. Basement. Alright, that's... Nothing bad ever happens in a basement, right? Oh, hey! Bad doggy. Stranger. No. Maybe. Sure, for now. Heal. Don't think I need it, but I have so many medkits, I don't care. Ammo. Huh. Yeah, how you doing, Granny? How's your night treating you?
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us.
Yes.
You have my thanks, and my apologies for...
We're gonna play some Conan? Oh yeah, it's a new update, right?
Let us discuss.
Can you play on Tina's server? Oh, tomorrow, okay. I knew it was soon, so I know Tina's been talking about it, and that's exciting. I know she likes that game, so I hope you all have fun with it. I haven't gotten into it. I only played... So I played Conan... Like, the original game that came from Phonecom. 15 years ago or so. On a new server. Nice. Can I steal your shit from here?
Carrying too many odds and ends.
I don't care what you have to say, Sarah. I will live my best life.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms.
Yeah.
I do greatly appreciate your persistence.
You're welcome.
I suspect the venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty?
Who has a venom tree in their residence?
Outside. I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Venom tree?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment.
Probably not.
I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Yeah.
Is that right? Huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later.
Yeah, probably.
Cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment.
True.
You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport.
Yep.
A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Now you know I'm here.
C requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly?
You got it.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there.
Yep.
But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
What's that?
For years, House Va'ruun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy.
Okay.
With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Va'ruun's legacy is more than just carnage.
Oh yeah, that's easy.
The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is.
Mm-hmm.
It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Hey, Debug. Starfield for me too, please. It's I'm having a good time. I'm a good ways into it. I love it. I will definitely criticize it for being Bethesda broken, but in general, for the things that work, it's a delight. I love it.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Thanks, Sarah.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Anything else I can steal? Oh no. Darts, coffee bags.
Let's hope it still works.
I haven't found this mission yet. I got the SysDef mission on accident already. SysDef mission? I don't know if I've encountered that.
There. Let it be used for good.
Will do. I'm not gonna steal that. Not sure what you mean by SysDef. Because there's a mission line you do for that one corporation that has some of the stuff like that. I need a house. It's UC SysDef, you get it mirrored in a ways, but commonly it's bound to your signing up with the UC group. I started with, this is the UC group line, but I don't think I've done that branch of it yet. So like it does split fairly early on in the Vanguard stuff, and there's one path with the Terramorphs. Oh, I want that. Okay, yeah, I don't know how far down it is. This is definitely pretty. Oh, pretty. It's a good. It's like a handful of missions down one tree of the Vanguard thing. Where am I supposed to go? I'm over encumbered, so that's gonna be fun. There we go, out this way. Oh, that's the exit. No? Oh, it was that way. Okay. Oh, I was taking crazy pills. What's that? Nah, not worth it. Oh, hi. Found out yesterday I could join all the factions unless they hate you. Yeah, I've already completed the Freestar Collective Ranger quest line. So that was helpful earlier on. Made getting that code super easy. I haven't joined House Varun yet. And I am also a starting member of the Bounty Hunters Guild collective thing. So that's kind of cool. I hate being over encumbered. To burn CO2. Oh well. Do I have any aids on me that will help with that? Surprised you can get into the Varun facility without them attempting to murder. They kind of did. I'm just level 32, so it wasn't much of an issue. Oh yeah, I fixed that problem. I'm definitely way overpowered for it. Yeah, I remember 15. Yeah, it definitely, once you get a good chunk in, a lot of things really ramp up in terms of helping you level up quicker, which I actually appreciate. I could have sworn I had something that helps. Carrying capacity. No. No, no. I guess I don't have it. But yeah, I have almost 700,000 credits. That is a lot. I could probably buy any ship I want at this point, but I already have 3. Yeah, the starter ship you get, the Frontier, has very little cargo capacity. I actually stumbled on the quest line for the Mantis, and by all means stop me if you don't want to be spoiled by anything or anything like that. But there's a quest line for like this, I guess, Zealot faction called the Mantis, and you get a ship there called the Razorleaf, which is actually a really good starter ship. So hopefully you get that soon. I forget exactly what initiates it, but highly recommend that as going to your itinerary one. Yeah, so the Razor Leaf is definitely a good starter one. If you do the Freestar Collective Ranger questline, you get the Star Eagle, which is my current ship. Also very good. One could posit that the Razor Leaf is slightly better, only for one reason that I know of. And that's that the Razor Leaf's cargo hold is shielded, so you can put contraband material in there and it won't find it during scans. So that's kind of neat. I don't deal with contraband, so it's not really a point for me, but it's something to consider depending on your playstyle.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Yep.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Drinking and drugs, got it. Cool. And we'll get this data, and it'll be for the Terramorph questline. I do want to get to the other one, which seems it could be interesting in its own right.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks.
Thank you. Doing this questline, which should fast track my citizenship in the UC, which I think will be handy for other things later on. I do want to do House Varun soon, though. I haven't done much with them yet. Only the interactions I've had with them has been through my companion that I'm now romantically entangled with now. Which, I don't know how that's going to play out. I remember this area. This is like the tourist thing, right? Yeah. Cool. So yeah, definitely the Razor Leaf is a good one to go for. Yeah, I finished Andreja just recently. I'm starting to work on Sarah now.
No chit chat on duty.
Well, fuck you too.
Not supposed to be talking to you.
Why aren't you all rude?
We've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Okay.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives.
Thanks.
You will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles.
Yes.
Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units.
Fine.
Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Cool. That's Freestar. This is what you see. Yep. And this is House Varun. Thank you. Unit 18.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Shut up, Sarah. All done. Thank you for your cooperation, everyone. Have a nice day. See you on the flip side. Yeah, Sarah is so far a really good companion. I don't fully get her alignments yet, like her moral compass, but she generally seems pretty close to Andreja in that. Sam is also pretty good. I want to do more with him. He seems like a fun companion because he has the kid. And their banter is amazing. I love having them in the ship, if nothing else. Very entertaining. I might put Adreja back in the lodge and bring up Barrett as another potential what's the word? As another companion. Because he seems also pretty interesting. Fucking O2 limitations. Got the data, so that's gonna be important for saving the universe. Don't know why it's such a rigmarole, but okay. You mind?
Hello. There you are.
Thanks. Yep.
Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Yep.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Where does it show what a ship costs? If you're buying a ship, you can buy them from the ship services at the major ports. The same place you can buy upgrades and the shipbuilder, that kind of stuff. It's all that person you interact with. And there's a price tag somewhere in that UI. I have to look at that to point it out.
To start getting some real answers and figure out if we've been asking the right questions.
That's only the shipbuilder. There's another part of the dialogue tree with them.
Yes. It will be.
Just making sure.
Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Yeah, once I get back to the spaceport debug, I can show you at least what I found. But so far, I haven't had to buy a ship. I did upgrade the Razor Leaf a bit and rebuild it, but I haven't bought one yet. There was one, I think, on Mars that looked interesting. Yeah, it's the UI in the ship building buying thing is not intuitive. It could be better. I think it was overly designed for consoles, and it suffered a bit on PC. Yeah. The keyboard shortcuts help, but it's just really awkward. Like, to change the color of a piece, you have to press J on it, select its colors, and then press enter to accept it, which is like this weird spread on the keyboard. What's up?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version.
I don't know if it was first, but it did in concert.
Through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
That's the goal.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen.
Thanks.
Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
I got a house!
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Uh-huh.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this. But we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs.
Not gonna lie, the background on this draw just does not look great.
They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Sure.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, another 12 grand. Reminds me of 10-6 from 1998. Yeah. Subsection 7. So it's like the secret bunker level of crap. I bet it's what's-her-face's father clone host who's not dead. His execution was faked and they kept him alive for whatever reason. Calling it now. That's my guess. You're right, Aquila City, time to do that line. Definitely do it. You'll get the Star Eagle. It's a really good ship. Really good capacity. And you can upgrade it.
No idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels.
Oh, no.
in secrets.
No one saw me. I wasted Digikey.
Authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Thanks.
Friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Cool. Does attempting to pick count as stealing? I don't think so, but I wanted to make sure that I didn't get... No, you didn't, Granny. You don't see anything.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
As far as I can tell, canceling without picking doesn't use a pick. Okay, cool. No, you didn't, Granny. You don't see shit.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse.
No, it's fine. It's all good.
But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows.
Okay.
You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
No.
There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Wed-Fri-Sun, but most know me as Vey-Victis.
Fucking called it.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains.
Yeah.
Leave the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Mm-hmm. So they faked her death.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity. But my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence.
Makes sense.
But such is the life of a soldier.
Mm-hmm.
I want to help you. And my progeny Hadrian.
Ah!
So I am curious.
Jen!
The nature of our
Welcome in.
little family.
How's Borderlands 2? How far'd you get? I peeked in a little bit earlier. I played the shit out of Borderlands 2 ages ago. How are you liking it? Let's see. I'm also working. Welcome in, Raiders. Y'all know me, right? On day 3 now. Okay, cool. What quest like? What part? Sorry. Where are you in the main quest line? Have you gone to the bunker yet? Or anything like that? You have no clue? Have you been to Sanctuary?
Was that all?
Quiet you. But that's super cool. Like I love Borderlands 2. Yeah, okay, so you got to the floating one. Okay, so you're a good chunk in. Cool. Yeah. I don't know why that's acting weird. I love the writing. I do sincerely. I can't wait to see what your reaction or what your opinion will be of when you get to the DLC. There's one, the last one, last big one, Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. It is my favorite piece of Borderlands content. Period.
Continue whenever you like.
Yeah, okay. It's such a good DLC. It's best writing.
I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled.
Mm-hmm.
But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on.
Yeah.
I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see what your reaction to that DLC is. So overall, Borderlands 2, I think, is the best entry in the overall franchise. I do like the pre-sequel. Some of the moon mechanics are a little clunky, and 3, gameplay-wise, I think is very good. They improved a lot of things, streamlined a lot of things, made it very fluid. The writing is the worst, though. It is the absolute worst. I haven't played Tales from the Borderlands yet. I've heard good things about it. Thank you, Jackie. You are a plasma. Welcome in. Definitely.
Nothing else, then?
Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by
And
the name of Dr. Reginald Orlais,
such a good game.
like myself and Hadrian.
I love that Handsome Jack makes such a perfect villain.
Problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty.
Like, he's not an anti-hero by the slightest means, but he's authentically repulsive.
He fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to
That's what I liked about pre-sequel, is that it shows the fall of Handsome Jack, which is kind of implied. But like seeing that like play out is really cool.
that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Can I just arrest him?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now.
Great.
Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
Oh, thanks for the alert, Jen. Yeah, definitely stand up, get some food, all post-stream stuff, take care of yourself. Appreciate the raid, thank you again. Take care of yourself.
There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one,
I've been there before.
should be able to help you find our man.
Cool. I need to talk to the deputy again. No, he's talking into this intercom here. He has one somewhere. I guess a fake mic. I don't know. But I'm hearing him from that. That's why he sounds all crackly. He's in a jail cell for the rest of his life because he's a war criminal. Just one that happens to have, like, useful information.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Okay, where's my exit? There it is. But yeah, he's a war criminal who's also the clone daddy of a person we're working with to try and save the galaxy from a biological weapon threat. Hello.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Yeah. I was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years and kept far from any major decision-making.
Good.
But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
Yeah, I get it.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us.
No, I'm just authentically unhinged, but thanks.
Something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing.
Yes.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Information.
Really? He found the members of the research team.
Yeah.
We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
No. I think I'm good.
I'll bid you good day, Captain.
Thanks.
And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Yes, I get it. I won't talk to anyone. Thank you. Fucking hell. Hey, Zara. Now to get back to my ship, sell off some junk. And go down this quest line a bit. I'll do this note of the quest line.
There's something I'd like to discuss.
Oh, Sarah, you want to talk again? Okay. What do you want to talk about?
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now.
Okay.
I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
Is it an emergency?
No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there.
Hmm.
But I'm not. I'm out
I heard of the way you can skew the targeting in space fights. Do you mean the targeting system? Or something else, Debug?
Something like that. It's difficult to explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Some more than others.
True.
You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the...
If you add a bunch of mass to one side of a ship, that's
At
quite
the end of the day,
thin on the UI. Will target a mass that isn't there due to pulling coordinates from where the camera is. Oh. So if you have a ship that's really lopsided, shifting the center of mass, the AI will shoot for the center of mass even if there's like nothing there. So like a B-wing in a sense, or like a similar shape or design. That's good to know. It's very good to know. The only downside of that is you have to fly an ugly ship.
Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say.
I'm trying, Sarah.
I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars
True.
than pushing a pencil. If I had fought harder, I'm convinced our division may have had a chance to prove its value. That depends on your definition of significant.
Yeah.
Discover a rare neutron star, and no one cares. But slap a picture of a kooky alien life form on SSNN, and suddenly you're a goddamn rock star. It's all about the propaganda, what gets the people excited. That's what the United Colonies was focused on at the time. That's just it, though.
Yeah.
Push too hard. Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know.
At least we have constellation.
Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure the accounts are balanced.
Yeah, I get that, Sarah. Me too. I like exploring.
Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it.
I don't think that's true. We'll figure it out.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you.
It's fine.
You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
I'll always be here for you, Sarah.
It's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Cool. Alright, to get on the transit system, go to our ship. Well, I need to sell on the way to the ship. So that'll be good. Maybe make a little bit of money. Mostly lighten our load. Still the rest in our cargo, because we actually made some space recently. I'm so glad you can sell from your ship at any, like, vendor. That's super nice. Now, did you reset and have more digipicks for me? Because that would be stupendous. Hi.
If it I know we're safe now, but I'm still... Oh, please, take a look.
You do not reset, because you don't have that now, right? Alright. I can wait
Appreciate the business.
a day to reset you. So there's a bench just right out here, right? Yeah. And the more digipicks and the money is worth a wait command. Cool. Yeah, less explosions would be good. I don't know. I also just like the aesthetics of ships too. What I do want to do, either find or build a proper replica of the Firefly ship. That definitely is on my mind in this game, because it just fits so well into this universe. I don't know if it'd be practical or efficient or even useful, but it'd be just cool to have. I do wish there was a better way to force the merchants to refresh their money and inventory besides waiting 24 plus hours in game. Like to get a table model Firefly, that'd be cool. Having Serenity as a proper model would be super cool.
If you're in the market for artwork,
Oh, please, take a look.
And you refresh. So 3 more digipicks and sell. Don't need that. That could probably be sold. That's junk. It's junk. Spacesuits. That's still worse. Sell that. Apparel. I'm not wearing an adventure hat. Nope. That's good for here. Inventory from the ship. All mass. How much is that? It's about $1,000. I don't think I'm gonna use that for anything. Another 800, we can sell that. And you're broke. Okay, cool. Well, we're up to 700k almost.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
We have some more digipicks, that's useful. We'll sell some more at the Ship Trading Authority. I'm walking on branches, cool. And we'll look at the ship sale thing real quick. So I actually want to refresh myself on it. So yeah, that's the Star Eagle. It doesn't come in black. I painted it, but that's what it looks like. Let me just sell this real quick. Self-ship inventory. Mass. We'll need that. This I can get rid of. This can get rid of. And that's out of money. Ship services.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
So there's an option to see. Let me see what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
And the price tag is down here. So this is 74 grand for the Rumbler 2, which is an okay ship, it looks like. Like nothing special. It looks like it's quick and light and small. Probably has pretty little cargo though, if I were to guess. Yeah, cargo capacity is 260, which is not much. Let's look at the next one. Galileo. All right, cargo capacity is still 200 because that's probably the same unit. I think you could upgrade those and probably put some more cargo units on there, but it'll be slower and you have to account for that. There's a long sword. I like this one. It looks kind of cool. A good weapon ship, in my opinion. Even though it's a little asymmetrical, I think I would like it. Wendigo. Maybe. But this is on the buying of the whole overall ship. Felix. I'm also probably seeing a few more ships than you're seeing, just because I have all 3 classes unlocked for ship piloting. Shield Breaker. Ooh. I haven't seen you before. It looks good. Yeah. Phalanx 2 again. Wendigo 2. Not bad. Good cargo capacity. Yeah, there's a pilot skill in the last tree that if you upgrade a couple badges into it, allows you to pilot higher tier not cars, ships. Oh, these are just 2 variants. Okay, Galileo 2, Rambler 2. Yep. Let's go back to the Rambler. I don't know why it's duplicated. Probably some weirdness. But if I see like what ships you have for sale and switch over to selling my ships, you can see this one, my current Star Eagle, has a cargo capacity of almost 3,000. That's why I like it so much. Razor Leaf is pretty good. 1200, pretty good. This is a highly modified Razor Leaf. Like, it doesn't actually have that much. It's usually, I think, 800. Not a bad starter one. And the Frontier is like 500, which is pretty small, but you get it for free at the very beginning, so you really can't complain. And I left that untouched because well, mostly untouched, I think. Maybe I upgraded it. I don't remember. But yeah, Razor Leaf is heavily modified to carry a lot of people. Okay, yeah. Can I...
Okay, no problem.
Can I upgrade things now that I have higher tier stuff? Upgrade, yes. Oh, I need Starship Design to go to the next one. Okay. That's also a thing that if you want to actually improve it yourself, you do need to have like Starship Design, which is in the quest, the skill tree in that branch. That's over here. Yeah, Starship Design. You need to get into this one to make even better improved modules of ships. But this is piloting. I've gotten all 4 ranks. The last one's Class C. The first 2 are just like maneuverability and thruster usage. Pretty good. But B and C classes are like, even more things you can use with that. Payloads, this is nice. Just to have more stuff with it. I need to get that up even higher. It'd be ideal to do so. But this tree, like everything on these badges have their own use case. Like it's all super useful. It's just hard to pick them. I'm trying to go for utilitarian. Like stealth one has been super useful because if you hit an enemy undetected, your damage is doubled. So it's like the stealth archer mechanic of Skyrim.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Yeah. All right. So ship is in here. Crew is over here. Andrea, we'll unassign you. And we'll bring in Barrett, I think. Slynn would be good for an outpost, but we don't need that in the moment. Heller is good for some miscellaneous stuff for engineering that. Adoring Fan is fucking useless, but it was, you know, the least impactful. Where's Barrett? There's Barrett. Yeah, he would be good for all that stuff. We'll put him on the Eagle. Can I put anyone else on here? I can. I can put 2 more people. Well, let's bring Andrea back then. Oh. I'm not 3 of 5, but I guess there's some other limitation. Yeah, it's very handy. I didn't realize that was so potent. But yeah, this is the Star Eagle. I love this ship.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you?
What's back here? Oh, this is there's Sam.
Lodge gets stuffy sometimes.
Like it has a lot of space and a lot of storage, and it's still very nimble. Yeah, and there's like the bunks and whatnot. Really, really cool. What's this? I don't care about that. But like all these things, you got a rec room and a full kitchen, more bunk beds. Super cool. Yeah, I put Andrea back to unassigned. I brought on Barrett, which should probably become in effect soon. Let me store some crap. Excuse me, Sam. Inventory. All by mass. Want to keep that. Store this. Store all those. Store that. That. These. That. All that. All that. Want to wear that. I'll store that stuff. These. I'll store most of those because the crafting component, yeah. Put some of the mercury in there. Xenon as well. What else do we have in here that I can put away? So I like to have a little bit of all the crafting components just on hand in case I run into a need to craft something, which I need to really upgrade as well. That's its own like tree. Sedatives, I don't need that many. Water can probably lose a few. Shrapnel grenade is good. Frag impact is all good. Lime, so we can put in the coconut and stir it all up. Not bad. Frostwolf, that's drugs. We'll save all that. Anything else in here? Store that. And then we go into like the 0 weight stuff, which is the ammo. You can have as much ammo as you want. It takes 0 weight magically, which I like. Same thing with the med kits. Takes 0 weight. Let's take off. I love the grav jump animation. All right, get into orbit.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
All right, so let's see what our quest line says. Ask to proceed to the UC Vigilance. Devil we know. Speak to Captain Marquise. Okay. That's at the den. We have to jump there. Okay. I love this shortcut where if you're on a mission, you press B, it goes to the destination of that mission. And if you can jump there, it saves you a whole bunch of time. Just like navigating the UI, really. Really helpful. Flashbang out!
Switching over to standard engines.
Let's hail the den.
And acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Okay. Let's get in for our dock. Yep. It's those keyboard shortcuts, like if you learn them over time, definitely help with the clunkiness of the UI and the interface. Doesn't solve all the problems, but definitely helps.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Thanks, Sam.
That was fun. Now what?
Hi. Please disregard.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Probably not.
Good. If there's anything I can do for you,
Yep.
I hope we have what you need.
If you had Digipix, you probably do. You do not. But you do have lots of money, so I can sell you for said money all my random crap. Let's drop this in half. Just to get more weight off of us. Like, we're not making huge amounts of money, we're making huge amounts of space. Which is just as helpful. That we need for a mission. This we can chop down a bit. Not just money. Money, money. Crafting component. That's a crap helmet now. Crafting component. Junk. 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 Crafting component. We could probably spare some of that. Junk. I don't know when I picked up some of this crap, to be honest. Plutonium. We could probably get rid of some of that. Junk. 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 junk, junk. Crafting component. Crafting component. We could probably sell some of this food items we're probably going to need. Crafting component, we could probably get rid of some of those. I ditch some of that, not as much. So rescue axe, we can get rid of all that. That's fine. That's crap. Sell that. More junk. I've accumulated a lot of crap. Oh, he's out of money. Okay. Thanks for the cash, man.
What? Sorry. Just the terramorph attack.
Yeah.
I'm lucky to still be here.
There we go.
To lodge a complaint, then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Whichever. Oh yeah, they run out of money, and then so that's warning you that the thing you're trying to sell for, you won't get all your money back, or all your money for it. Yeah. You get that a lot more once you upgrade your commerce skill. When you get more money for selling things, you just bleed them dry much quicker. It's actually kind of a problem to be able to sell things to people when they run out of money so quickly. Everyone in the galaxy is just fucking poor. I don't know, or broke all the time. It just, not poor, that's the wrong word. Broke, and just not having enough cash on hand available is, really annoying. Need to speak with you.
You're here for me? Did I miss a briefing or something?
I need to find Reginald Orlays.
Orlays? Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
Probably not. I should try to play my game, not yours. No worries. You're more than welcome to ask questions and whatnot. But I understand if you want to avoid any information for spoilers' sake. That's also fine.
Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock!
The Warlock?
Rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks.
I'll dock.
More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. My theory is debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
That'd be great.
Can't think of a better spot your Orlays might be hiding.
That's like, sounds like a lead to me.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right
I
direction.
don't care about spoilers for the most part. I like knowing what kind of janky things I'm walking into. Have you done like the quest line for the Constant yet? That's completely out of money.
Greetings, Captain.
Which is right above like the resort planet. Because we haven't gone to that yet. I told this to Lance. Gather 50 potatoes, because there's a quest branch that if you go down, you'll need 50 potatoes to save the... Okay. Get 50 potatoes. You can buy them from general vendors. Probably a way to grow them, but I know you can buy them from general vendors. They restock every 24 to 36 hours. And, yeah. I know, it's weird.
Release. We're free to fly.
Hey, good to see you.
Mission. Find the Warlock. Set course. You are out here. Oh, it's in the system. Perfect. The short of it, there's a quest line down, like, pretty far down that branch that requires 50 potatoes to complete. And for whatever reason, if you wait long enough in the game before you get to that kind of stuff, and the constant's moving around the galaxy, you lose track of it. I don't know why. It's really annoying.
Endless boy. Who is this
Uh-huh. Engine. Will I now? Ah. Laser engine. Damn it. I didn't want to destroy him. I want to knock out his engine and board him. I'm still not used to the targeting system. I'm still learning it, to be honest. Game. I can't move. The game's not buggy or anything, right? Let me quit the main menu and try and reset some of this stuff. Yeah, perfectly balanced, no issues. Yeah, I have, what, 48 plus 9, which is 57 hours into this game so far. So I'm a good chunk in. I'm now level 33. There's so much in this world. It feels like it's very deep.
I have things for you.
Let me actually just quit out the game full stop. It's saved in a weird state or something. I don't know. And, get some music going. And get launching the game again. Yeah, it's Bethesda's title. It shows. They ambitiously make a big game and they can't get like all the bugs worked out by the time it releases. Because they have so many systems interacting with each other, and it's inevitable. Okay. Weird thing is the whole company thinks they don't stink at it. No. And they're probably working in an echo chamber. Okay. No, it's just broken here. I broke the save. That was like 13 seconds before. Let's load that save. I have a corrupt save there, I guess. It just got saved in a weird state where it thinks it's docked and not on foot. Okay, that's also broken. How far back do I need to go? It's likely I met one of the research people and they have fantastic designs for gaming, but it appears that they're not the same with all groups. Yeah. Okay, I need to talk to this lady again for dialogue tree.
This station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore
then you want
it to
UC
its former
security,
glory.
not the Vanguard. You're here for me?
I need to talk to him. Yeah.
Seriously? Though, I guess... Wait. There's been rumor of more than a few Aetherius debris fields are... But if you suggest... Can't think of a better...
Coordinates, please.
Here. Go get your man.
Thanks. Cool. Did I sell here yet?
Good to see you. I hope we have what you need.
I did not. Okay. Let's first buy that. And sell some crap. So it's gonna take a hot minute again. Sorry, chat. Just gotta make some space. No. Just to sell all this extra components and things I have built up. Yeah, inventory management and all that kind of crap. I'll be even faster about it and just sell the obvious crap. How much junk do I have? That's leatherware. So I found this and I DM'd Chris, like, this will probably get you to play Starfield because it has flannel. And he's like, and I'm downloading it. I found that super hilarious. Board games, keep that. Hammer. I did find that, like, yeah, he knows. I find it fascinating you have so much clothing options in this game, which I didn't expect. They actually have like a good set of options for fashion, which is pretty cool. Medals, deck of cards, Christmas Carol. But what was I saying? I did find that books are like one of the best things to pick up if you're like looting for value versus weight. It's super good. Like half a mass and 12. That's like 24 per mass unit, which is pretty good for like common shit, right? Like obviously your big ticket items for like armor and weapons is like your, you know, golden thing to go for. But for things that are very common, like various areas, books are really good to pick up. History of biology, snow globe. I don't know if I wanted to just sell that, but whatever. So that snow globe is like a rare item I think you get from a location on Earth. Try selling books, but I keep running out of space. That's where ship cargo really shines. Structural materials. That's the carry capacity buff. I might want to keep that. I did find some of the plushies, yeah. I also found this for Ducky when next time he shows up. Plushies are another good source of money for weight. Staple guns, succulents. I've just picked up a lot of crap, just full stop. Carapace. I will probably buy back that snow globe. It's not much weight to it, and being like the rarish item might not be bad to have. Yeah. And it's very handy once you get like your inventory into a decent shape. Mondays, am I right? That's a good mug. Just like load up on stuff when you're looting. Dump in your ship and sell it as you can. You just pours in the money at that point. Lime for the coconut. Drink it all up. Yep, so there's my 59 potatoes. I only need 50, but I have some extra just in case. If I ever get the chance to do that mission. Food tray. I don't know why I got that. These are all fucking shoes. These are good money for mass, the old earth lighters. And I think he's out of money at this point. We're getting there. Got some toast. Never knowing I need some toast. This I'll hold on to because that's also kind of a rare thing. Alright, he's basically broke. Buy back. Snow globe. Can I drag this? Yes. Where is it? I think it's like a London snow globe. Yeah. Cool. Actually, what kind of... I should buy some ammo while I'm here. Sorry. Takes, what, 7.5 millimeter. And 9x 39mm. Hey.
Was there something you needed?
Yeah.
By all means.
You have ammo, right? You do. Not that. I think it's this one. Cool. And I can sell some more crap. Some playing cards. Notepads. I don't know how I got all these markers and folders and foam cups. Like individually they're not like much, but they're just junk. That's ammo. Grinder lid. Okay. He has more money, but I don't think there's anything much more I want to sell for the moment. So that's good. Cool. Now to get on my ship, detach, and go to our target, and hopefully just shoot out his engines. It's in system, so it won't take long. It's not even a jump.
We're on our own again.
Yeah. I don't know why I went all quiet, but let's do this. For there, we need to go to there. Travel. I love the cinematics. They did a really good job with that. Come on, locker ready. And trap. Engine. Doc.
I will not die in a cage.
Got him. Cool.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Quick save.
Smudge the paint.
Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Time to steal some random crap, because that's what I do. Anything down here I want to steal?
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Ooh, credits, ammo. He killed himself, didn't he? That'd be sad. What happened? Maybe he died for some other reason. I don't know. I only have 2 1 things. Okay, can I make something else work? Where's this? I don't think I have anything to complement that. That's a different one piece. Yeah, I have to use a wand, don't I? That's used in less. Can't use that. That's an all. Think I want to use this? Okay. I think that's there. And this goes now. This? This. Yeah. I think that goes there. And this goes here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. There it goes there, and no, no. Then this goes like, no. It's one of these 3 ones, right? Thinking. Go there. Also go here. No. No. Only go there. Do I have something to get these 2? I don't think I do. No, that works. Okay. Now we're down to this. Okay, this looks like it should be a good chunk of things. Guess where? There. Okay. So that just leaves me these three. Find something for that. Maybe? No. So that leaves these four. I think I have something for that. No? No, it leaves this one open. Here's these three. Can I get those two? Not easily. Can't do that. Can't do that. No. No. That I can do, so it's that one, that one, that one. Can't do that. No. 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 That's that. Pretty sure this is needed. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Fuck. So it's not this, it has to be like something like this. So annoying. Okay, that should do it then, because I have that and I have this. So we wasted like one extra pick unnecessarily. Which is not the worst thing in the world. Your master locks are a pain. No. This? Yeah. Hopefully that's not a waste. We're not gonna waste that, that's for sure. Nope. That could be useful. Okay, and then this can go here? Yeah, that works too well not to be it. Might be wrong, but it feels too right. That's that, and then this here. Okay. No, this I got this. This is done. Credits. Nice pistol. Another book. Cool. Let's actually look at that pistol real quick. So we have this one does 34, this one does 34. Mag's the same. Yeah, they're basically equivalent. Yeah, they're a pain. You should bank up like digilocks for them. Or digipicks, excuse me. Speaking of which, a lot of general vendors will have a few. So when you get them, oh, an expert lock. Definitely bank them up when you can. Highly, highly recommend. That doesn't go there. I only have one though. That doesn't. No, nope, nope, nope. Only that and this. And this Only works that one. This would work, but I need a 2 that does that, and I don't think there is one. No. So it has to be this and that. I finally figured out how the picking system works, so I spend the time I can normally get it. Yeah, it's definitely tricky. It took me a hot minute to actually understand it. So there's that, and there's this. That's too perfect not to be it. There's that. That seems to work too well. But I probably made a mistake. Nope, I did not. That's too perfect of a fit. Well, I got XP for picking the lock. That's all I got for that. Now I'd actually continue on the quest objective. Don't really need any of this. More med kits. What's that? Frag grenade, I'll take that. Oh, grand.
Temperature levels are uncomfortably warm around here.
Rob is, I don't actually get this now? No. Ship has been rendered inoperable. Okay. I wonder... Is my quick save far back enough to save him? Is that worth trying? So that's not far back enough. I'm just curious whether or not I can. Just out of morbid curiosity.
Hi. Please disregard.
No, I can't save him. Okay. Well, that was worth looking into. Yeah. I didn't hear that part initially. Alright, well, we'll just reloot stuff. Whatever. Don't really care. Because the hacking minigame is so engaging, right? We're not stealing harvested organs. I'm staying away from contraband. Impact grenade. Propnel grenade. That sounds like fun. Baguette. Ooh, fridge. What we got in here? Just a bunch of syringes. That's healthy. Digipick, always super helpful. That's not worth doing. Okay. A quick save. We'll just do these master locks real quick again. They'll probably be different because I think it's generated on the fly. I have to use, what, 2 of my ones off the bat? That's great. Okay. That can be used, but do I want to use that there? Because this can probably be used here. Do I have that? No, because that goes there. That would work. That won't. That will, but... No. I don't have it. It's not wide enough. Nor is that, and this is too wide. Okay. So I have to use this in a 1. Luckily I have quite a few of them in this one, I think. Okay. That goes there for pretty sure. I think not quite. That does. Too handy not to work. Okay, what do we got here? That goes there, and this goes here, right? Yeah. Bam. And another lock. I picked the wrong one. Oh well. I undid it. I wasted a pick. Whatever. That goes there. I'll have to use a 1. I think that's just too perfect a fit. There we go. And done.
Whew. It's a bit balmy here, wouldn't you say?
Thanks, Sarah. Excellent commentary as always. Yeah, I wasn't able to save him and take him in, but it was worth a try. Still feel bad. It's everything. Ah! Nothing else to sell or grab, right? No. Okay. Well.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
You did? Do tell, Sarah. What did you pick up for moi?
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
That's weird, Sam. This is the wrong inventory. No, this is the right inventory. Okay. Weird. That I might need. What was I going to store? The extra pistol, right? Where is it? Weapons, weapons, weapons. Everything else I can sort through later. Okay, Sarah, you had something for me, right? Hey, Barrett. I don't know how you got on board.
What?
You are excused. Sarah? Where's Sarah? Okay. You need to go up there, yes, but where's... Sarah said she had something for me, right?
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Don't do that. There you are, Sarah.
Hmm?
Oh, You're just doing... Okay, you're just doing ambient dialogue for the hell of it, aren't you? Thanks, sir. I super appreciate that unhelpfulness. Okay. Time to de-dock and head her out. Cool. Yeah. I love the fast travel. You can just go exactly where you need to once you've been there before. Super handy.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
That's one way to put it, yes, Sarah.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Thanks, security. You're doing wonderful. Since I wasted a fair amount of digipix in those last attempts. Let's see if this store has any more. The run animation's so goofy.
If you don't see what you want, feel there's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
You're not reset, so no, you don't have it. Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
I really wish they reset more often.
Amazing what bosses as art.
I thought I landed in the right spot. Whatever. Mass District. There we go. Take the tram. But yeah, what was I saying? The lockpicking system is really hokey. It takes a while to get used to, but it's not too bad once you get the hang of it. It's definitely very different than like your Skyrim or Dying Light mechanics, where it's sort of like the single pick and the lock rotation kind of thing, which I also kind of like in its own right. Wrong way. I just wish like the availability of like digipicks were way more frequent. It feels like I had to grind out the cash I have while I was doing the potato stuff. And I don't think that's what you should have to do to feel like safe using it. Instead of like being ultra conservative with it and use them only sparingly. I don't know.
Authorized personnel. Friend has to stay here.
Bye, Sarah. Alright, time to talk.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years.
Yeah, he did.
Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
No.
This is fine work, Captain.
Thanks.
I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one.
Which one?
That one you'll need to collect yourself.
Right.
His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Perfect.
You're saving the galaxy, Captain. What tool wouldn't you use to protect it?
I know he gave me $3,000 being in prison this whole time, but thanks. Okay, nothing worthwhile here.
What can I help you with? Lead the way.
Okay. Got my follower back. Let's see what I need to do now. Report to... Okay. I wonder where she is. Oh. I guess I'm still on New Atlantis. That makes sense because she got major ship, right? Yeah. Yeah, she's at the spaceport. Okay. She's on my ship. She's on my ship. There's fast travel there.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
Never mind. Sorry. I'm thinking of
Oh,
something.
she's off world. Okay.
Yes, Captain.
Nothing, Barrett. Missions down here. Showing map. Yeah. She's in the Red Devil's headquarters, which is in this weird spot in Mars. That's when I went down this whole rabbit hole of xenobiology, weaponry stuff. Oh, this is new.
Yeah?
Nothing, sir. You're just in the way. Ooh, credits. Helmet, 2700, I really don't care. Novice pick is not bad. And this can go up to here. And this can go here. And this can go over here. Ammo, ammo. Cool. Hey.
Welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned.
No, not yet.
Gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Weird.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
I guess so.
I've had my own personal struggles with the United Colonies. I'm happy for you. I really am.
Thanks, Sarah. AKA Wall over there.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
Yeah.
These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics,
Yeah.
and their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious?
Yes.
You found our research team?
Yeah.
That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Yep.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff.
Yep.
Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Let's leave it at that.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious.
Sorry.
Okay. No more questions. But still...
You have questions, I just can't go down that path.
That gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs.
Yep.
But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something.
What's that?
Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the... But the facility staff made short work of that.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on, Hadrian. I could have sworn I looted this place decently. Oh, what's in there? Oh, I'll take that. Maybe they restocked it since I was here last, because it was pretty decrepit then.
I know it's here somewhere.
Any luck?
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs.
Robot? I didn't know Kaiser was...
Got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase "Nos belli machinis." Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Wait, Kaiser's a robot?
Mm-hmm. Military Model A. Customized him myself for when the Xenoweapons team needed to make field runs. Part combat bot, part lab facility.
Jesus.
Getting him back from wherever he may be will make our outside work a whole hell of a lot easier.
Yeah.
A battlefield? On Nira? Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him.
Yeah.
That sector of Nira was destination #1 for Xenoweapons during the war.
Mm-hmm.
Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last.
Lovely.
I think there's a place where you can start your search.
Cool.
Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Mm-hmm. I'm not telling her about her father.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
I feel bad, but I'm sworn to secrecy, and can't throw that away either. What's the point of it, right? Just feels bad. Oh, right. There's like another door I'm expecting it to open and it doesn't, which is a little frustrating. All right, Mars gravity. Let's go to Nira. This should be fun. My Freestar encounter with the ruffians ran me out of my healing items. Seeing fighting a level 22 at 16 is challenging. Yeah. The stealth component helps a lot. I also did a good chunk of... There's a corporation on Neon that has its own, like, quest line. I did a number of those to get, like, into a good spot. And generally I did a lot of side quests before I did that as well. Luckily, I don't think any of them have a time limit, so if you need to pause on the quest line and do some other stuff to get your XP up, by all means. Obsidian! Oh my goodness! Oh my god. Thank you so much, Obsidian. Holy crap. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I'll look into it closer in just a moment. I have to kill some bounty hunters. Ah. Thank you so much, Obsidian, for the bits too.
I had an awesome day.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Thank you so much, Obsidian.
41 heart.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kaishin Devin, Pintoms, Michael, Marshall Michael, and Enthulian. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Holy crap, thank you. Finally killing with the penetrator rounds. He apparently was healing the instant he hit 0 on the white bar. Oh yeah. Thank you so much, Obsidian. Ah, my shield. Ah, fuck. Nice. Got their trap. No, you die. Alright, that guy's taken out. Ah, my shield. Okay. Thank you for the money. Time to rob their corpses. There's one over there. Ugh. That was stressful. Thank you again for the bits, Obsidian, and the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. What's over here? More stuff? More stuff. Control rod. Start feeling up to expectations. I think overall, yes. I think one has to base their expectations in it being a Bethesda game. And there is jank. There's definitive jank that I think mods will have to come along and fix. But as long as you're okay with that, like if you had fun with Skyrim, or if you had fun with, I've been told, Fallout 4, you'll like Starfield. That's my opinion. But like I have like 2 broken quests right now that are tied to one like broken location. And like I run into like edge case bugs of state. It is what it is. It's a Bethesda game. But if you couch your expectations on that, it's great. It hasn't crashed. It hasn't like horribly gotten like unfixable. It just gets really weird sometimes. You have a rough time with buggy quests. They make me a sad panda, a sad. Oh god, that's a word. I like that. But if you can deal with that, it is definitely worth a gander, in my opinion. I also, full disclosure, got this game for free by way of my new CPU. So that also like shifts like the evaluation around a bit, right? Like I don't think I would have paid the $80 for the edition I got. But since I already bought a CPU and I got this, I happen to get this for free. Okay, I'm not gonna say no. I have any reason. Like it doesn't have like nasty DRM. The Bethesda modding community is legendary, so I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with it. So in that context, yeah.
Do you need something?
No, thanks, Barrett.
Good day, Captain.
I'm playing on Game Pass. I'd say it's worth about $50 currently. Corrosive liquid. It will be worth the full value after the bugs are fixed, which will never happen because it's Bethesda. I think that's a fair assessment, Debug. I wouldn't disagree with that. Let's get inside. But there's like so many locations and interesting people and really fascinating like encounters. Where are you? Hello?
Hey! New model on the floor.
Thanks. Nice helmet.
Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
That's okay. Interesting name. I'm here to get a robot. But
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service.
so yeah, that's a very good point that Debug made. But if you have Game Pass, it's 100% a gander because it's part of your basically month subscription, right?
It's however you want to hike 'em over.
What you got for sale, bud?
No better selection on the planet.
You're probably the only selection on the planet. Oh, Digipix. 9 Digipix. Give me. Holy crap. What else do you got in here, bud? Aid. Just okay. Actually, I make some.
Legal, I swear.
I doubt that very much. Let's make some money real quick. Oh, you're already out of money. Okay, where's Kaiser?
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat.
Okay.
But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren.
Siren?
His white whale.
Oh, so this is a whole Moby Dick allegory, which I should have known by Captain Ahab, but fucking hell. They've been hinting at it all game with books around all over the place. Yeah, okay. Call me Ishmael.
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot.
Okay.
So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed.
That doesn't sound
But
good.
knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
You better, because I have maxed out persuasion.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? Don't think I'm desperate or anything.
I found my stats page. I have 556 headshots already. Jesus Christ, Debug.
Okay.
Good work.
Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
Much better.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there.
What sirens are, but Ecliptic or another like mercenary faction.
Corpse retrieval is not
Lawgiver is really good. I have one of those. It has. I found it with like a really good scope. Proceed to Syracuse. Okay, you're in my way.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs.
Yeah.
Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Hey, Moon Girl. I just found a hard target. Hard target. Oh, is that the sniper that I have? No, I just spawned an assassin. I don't know if I've gotten a hard target. Cool though. Wait, what is? I have a status effect already? No, just the planet has it because it's raining acid. It's lovely out there. New to me? Yeah, that's really cool. Can you post like a picture of it in the picture part of the Discord? I wouldn't mind seeing it. I had a scope on it too. The standard lava wasn't easy to aim. Yeah, this is my current one right now. And the scope like does like a thermal vision kind of thing. 2 meters? Miles? I don't want to walk out in that. It's an okay gun. It fits in some circumstances. I need a seat to wait. Here we go. That works. Yeah, I was aiming at the turret. At first I thought it was 2 miles. Like, that doesn't make sense. This is all in meters. But I'm going to wait half a day for the rain to let up. The 50 mag's not too bad. Like the whole... I think Bethesda may have gone a little overboard with all the types of ammo you can pick up, because like to figure out which ammo you need for which gun is a bit tedious. I get it. It makes it more interesting in some respects, but maybe they went too far. I don't know. Okay, hopefully the weather's better by now.
What I wouldn't give for fresh terror brew right now.
Whatever you say, Demeter. Yep, the weather cleared up. Cool. Doesn't weigh anything, which is good, but I'm still surprised by no ammunition warnings. Yeah. I kind of wish there was a way to like highlight in the shop which ammo you need for the weapons you have on you, just visually, so you can like focus on buying those. I think that would be a really good improvement to the user interface. Because like you go to like a vendor that has a bunch of ammo, right? You don't know which ones to buy without going to your inventory to see which ones you have. Then work your way back. Oh, that's a siren. I don't want that. I want this. You're a toughie, aren't you? That.
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
Shut up, Sarah. Here's the Syracuse. Okay, that wasn't too far. There has to be an entrance in here that we can ransack this ship with. No. In my Discord, yeah. If you wouldn't mind. You can do exclamation Discord, there's a link down below as well. Or I could do this. There you go. Nos Bellis Machinas.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard.
Yeah, you can post the neat links or clips and highlights or screenshots, whatever you feels appropriate. I don't care. Or in general, that works too.
Insufficient power. Microcell battery required.
Okay, I have to find our microcell battery for him. Well, at least we found him. We got him activated. Top of my health. Guess it's right at the salvage. What? Who's aggroed? Ow.
Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh, perfect. That works for me. Thank you.
Oh well.
That is a nice looking gun. Yeah, that's a really good look. Thank you. Where are they? Yes. Wolf is fast travel out there. Regardless, it was on the Spacer Boss, the first one you faced before Constellation. Maybe I outgrew it really quickly. Oh. Now they're not shooting at me. So it's inside, right? Yeah.
Not here to be your friend. Here to
In need of materials? Or just here? Ah, so
yeah.
That's where your machines
That's a really good gun.
out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them.
Eh.
But a microcell. That's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell.
I can't get over his helmet. It's so weird.
You're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need.
Mm-hmm.
Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites.
Juiciest.
Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right?
I'm okay with that.
Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
Cool.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, I wish it was a little more like,
Claims him and his
sorry,
bought this place for next to nothing.
dyeable and customizable.
Ridiculous. Someone should have paid them.
I like what they have. Don't get me wrong, but it definitely could use more. Oh yeah, you get Mad Max vibes out of it. There we go. I still have plenty of ammo on this, don't I? There's something over there. Is that okay fluid to touch? Yes. Nope, it's radioactive. Hopefully my suit armor holds up for a bit longer. Cool. That was easy. But yeah, I get mad, like, very, very thick Mad Max vibes out of the outfits, which is interesting. I like this location. I wish there's a point where I get to explore it more. Come on, let me in.
You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens.
I got a great mantis drop, mechanized plus 40 carry weight. Holy crap. Is that the mantis suit you get from that, like, that final quest line? So I think I know what you're talking about then.
How did you learn to make that?
Secret outpost, yeah. I went through that armor. It was pretty good. I had that jetpack on for a long time. It's a really good jetpack. Where am I going? I have to go back to what's his face. Okay. Yeah, that was a really good suit, as well as the ship you get, which is the Razor Leaf. I was talking to Debug about that earlier. It's a great ship pretty early on in the game. Yeah, super good. Really good for, like, running out and harvesting a lot of stuff. Yeah, razor leaf is a great like that whole mission, it's like a good like leg up early in the game, relatively speaking. Rude. Yeah, like the whole like mission at the end of the secret outpost gets you so much good starter gear. Highly recommend anyone who's like early in the game wants to get like a good jump on things. It's a good way to go.
So many lives lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Bring back painful memories.
Who sees me? Are you stuck? I'll take advantage of that any day of the week. I don't mind farming XP this way. Yep. 76 XP. Easy peasy. Okay. Where's Ahab slash... what's his face? Oh, it's a heat leech. Those are annoying enemies because they spot you.
Battery accepted.
Hell yeah.
Walls restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful.
Yeah.
Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly.
Okay.
To leave this place.
Okay. Sure.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Mira's final Xeno weapon.
Oh.
Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Not.
You're chasing a real, living Xeno weapon. Weren't they all wiped out?
They will be. Unit 99 has proven a capable adversary. External support, however, seems the most likely path to disarming it. Correct. Unit 99 is a siren. A deadly biological specimen deployed to Nira.
Ah. Okay.
Engineered for combat efficiency. Execution of said specimens is the standard method of Xeno weapon disarmament.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. The acid rain kind of hinted me into that.
Kill protocols active.
Are you stuck down here? You are. I will take advantage of that. I don't care. Where are... There you are. Oh. Oh, that's another skill point. You're a toughie.
You've got nothing.
Up. Ow. I've only met Kaiser, but he does seem more effective at combat. Well, I have a skill point. I think I'm gonna put in ballistics. Because my bullet damage is still kind of left me wanting. I did like Vasco, like his passing dialogue is super like fascinating. But Kaiser definitely has his own quirks so far. I see him being a very good like companion for combat.
If they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts.
Hope you know where you're going, Kaiser. Captain Ahab. Nothing in there.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication.
Oh.
Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach.
Okay.
But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces.
What kind of hostile forces?
Ecliptic.
Oh, good. I love murdering them.
Company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon.
Yeah.
This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately.
Yeah.
Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
I do in principle, but yeah, fuck it.
I'm in total agreement.
Okay.
Frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
Moving out.
Assault my frontal, Kaiser. I think this current gun is actually not bad for earlier, but I think I've leveled out of it for the most part. Very interesting, yeah.
Attention. Possible threat in area. Safety's off.
Enough. Let's see if this thing still fights. Release the weapon.
We have no choice now. We'll have to take them all down.
I fell. I need a better angle. Oh, they saw me. Oh, ow. Fucking hell, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I did discover it, that's for sure. Okay. They're dead. What are you? You're Unit 99. Hi. Can you not? Thank you. There we go. So much stuff to pick up and loot off these corpses, because I'm a little loot goblin. There's one out there. Cool. The eclectic like gear is mid at best, but it sells for money. Is there anything else at this outpost I can harvest? Slate. Oh, that's not bad. They'll sell for money, and they weigh nothing. Ooh, rye. Money. That's a locked container. That's also locked. That's not. Okay, time to do some lock picking. Advanced, expert. I'll do advanced first. Okay. There's that. Can I do this here? I can. Cool. This can be worked that way. What about you? How do you fit into this? Ah! Loogie! How's DRG? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Loogie. Hey, Penguin. Hey, Pyrodine. Ooh, 23 grand. Holy smokes. Okay. Let's check expert here. Oh, thanks for the follow. Let's see. Yeah, but how was DRG? It was great. Excellent. What missions did you do? Hey, Penguin. Those three. Can I do... I think... No. Okay. How about this? No. This? This work? That will work. So I can do that, and I can do this. Cool. Figure that out. I think these are just that and this guy. Did my SCOTUS 15th promotion, nice. And then we did a HAS4 Haunted Regeneration Bugs mission. Oh, that sounds like fun. Oh, good. I'm glad. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm DesertIce, Dice for short. He, they, variety streamer and weird tech guy who does a lot of automation things, amongst other things. So that goes there, and then this can go over here, right? And bam. Ammo, and more ammo. Okay. You're dead. Is there anything in there? Oh, I see that. That'd be good. That's tweezers. Nothing good. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Kaiser. I love to watch the stream, but I'm also planning on playing Starfield. I would like to steer clear of spoilers lurk time. That's perfectly understandable, Penguin. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for hanging out. If you want to dodge spoilers, totally imagine. I totally understand that position. Yeah, it's a very good game. Definitely worth playing.
Is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is...
Yeah, I'm avoiding contraband for now on this playthrough.
You spoke of. Major Sanan is involved.
Yes.
That is a cause I would like to be a part of. You are docked at. One of a kind.
Yes.
I will meet you there.
Thanks, Kaiser. Yeah, so far on this playthrough, I'm not doing any theft or contraband. If I were to go contraband, I'd be hard set on using the Razor Leaf because it has a the shielded cargo bays, which is super useful for contraband hiding, you know? Okay, he's in my ship now. That's cool. So we need to go back to the place with the thing. That would be there. And show on map. There we go. Red Devil's headquarters. We'll just warp there. Yeah, the contraband thing, like it's a cool concept, and I think it's a fun mechanic. If you go down like that sort of like, I guess like alignment would be like the best analogy word. You know, like your chaotic, neutral, lawful, evil, good, like kind of stuff. It's sort of like in that kind of ideal. This one's more like neutral good, kinda. I've been taking them to space and jettisoning them. I just leave them in place. No point in me picking them up.
Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian.
Mm-hmm.
I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
Cool.
The problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Okay.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
No. But remind me.
Well, just know that they were a natural predator of the terramorphs.
Oh, that part.
For them,
But
when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps.
Ugh.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course.
How they survive without them?
That thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me.
Interesting.
We even think that with
Burbasaur, yeah.
investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively. I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient.
Okay.
But riskier.
What's that?
A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asyles.
What are the risks with the microbe, though?
Percival assures me that they're minimal.
That doesn't... Okay.
You'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Also true. Oh, Sarah needs to talk to me. Let me ask her. Yes, you want to talk?
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
Okay.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military. Part of the United Colonies Navy.
Hey, Lobster.
Colony War broke
Welcome
out.
in. How you doing?
I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
Cool.
Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen.
Yep, Sarah just picks the perfect time for discussions. The last narrative I had with her was when the Terramorphs were attacking New Atlantis.
No. This is important. I need to tell you this.
Do you now?
The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day. Which put me in command.
Is that how that works?
A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship.
Eh.
But I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. I believe you.
Yeah.
But you haven't heard the worst of this.
Are you sure about that?
Fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. You're sorry. For me?
Yeah.
If I hadn't been so stubborn.
Yeah, it is.
To prove that I could handle command. My crew would have had more time to escape.
You would. It's hard to know that.
Try telling that to their loved ones.
Yeah.
When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal.
Yeah.
I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. Bad luck. That sounds familiar. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives.
You don't know that ahead of time.
Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart.
Constellation's doing fine.
That's why I'm worried about us.
Can't get rid of me that easily.
All this nonsense and you still have faith, eh?
Yep.
You really care about me, don't you?
Yep. I'll flirt with her.
You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage. Too much on my mind.
There is nobody without
I
baggage.
hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
Sure. No problem. Don't know why you had to tell me that now.
There is a way we can deal with the Terramorphs on a finer scale. With an engineered microbe.
That's true, Debug. So the microbe is definitely more efficient, more precise, and in a way scales better, but it can mutate and can go haywire. At least with the Aceles, they're large animals that can be taken out. Even if they're mass produced, like they've already been hunted to near extinction once, doing it again won't be that difficult. It's less great, but it's a safer bet.
So, what are you inclined that way myself?
With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work.
Sarah didn't like that.
Getting these
That's
plants
fine.
off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Aceles gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
Yeah.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we
True,
know
Obsidian.
we should be able to find all the materials we need.
But imagine that on the micro scale where they're reproducing every few seconds. Like, ugh.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
Yeah.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
For now it does.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Okay. Ooh. What's over here?
This is quite an impressive
Hello?
facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorph, the Red... It's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact that the Terramorphs have resurfaced.
That is true. Hi.
This goddamn planet.
Yeah.
You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be.
Mm-hmm.
Now you. What do you need?
Everything.
You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only. Oh, that's you then.
Yep.
I was informed we might be working together.
Well, here I am.
Don't much care for Vanguard.
It
sounds like
sorry about that.
Got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
Sure.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist.
That's good.
Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting.
No, they have plenty of purpose.
Would hate to see anything happen to them.
Agreed.
Now, what was it you needed? Everything up to spec.
What you got? Oh my goodness, that looks amazing. That looks amazing. That looks amazing. Buy. Helmets, anything better? Not really. Axe, anything? That's kind of good. It's definitely lighter. I'm trading radiation for airborne protection, plus a little more corrosive, and down energy and EM. Yeah, not really worth it. Suits, anything better? That's not bad. Heavier though, like twice the weight for marginal gain. Yeah, not really worth it. Aid. Med packs are good. Panaceas are really good. Yeah, I'll take some of that. These are hard to find. I'll take that. Don't need that. This I'll take. This is pretty good. Battle stim. Nah. That's not bad. appearance. Anything looking good? Eh. All like middling trade-offs. The reload speed wouldn't be bad, but eh. Okay. Sell from ship. Because you have a good amount of money, sir. Why does Bethesda still have issues making the characters walk the same speed as an NPC? I don't know. It's a solvable problem. It's a highly solvable problem. Any more shit I can give this guy for money? Upper, that. I want to keep that. Come on. I'll keep that because it's so light. That's for Ducky. Snow Globe and add to your special score? I don't know if they do. I just thought it was neat to keep. That was my reason. Nothing beyond that. I just thought it looked neat. Like, I'll keep it. It weighs like very little, and I don't think there's many of them in the galaxy, so I haven't encountered that many. So screw it. You know, I also hang on to it. Potato. No smokes. Didn't know why I picked that up. Not gonna sell that. That's ammo. Yeah, there is. There's one at whatever. Oh no, I sold the crap. I sold the dog tag. Can I find it really quickly? Yeah. Those are nice. Is there any stuff I should sell off of me? Like this, I don't need. That's still holding okay. Don't need that. When did I get this? Amped up Orion. I'll look at that in a hot second. This is crap. 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 Crap. I just bought that. Reckless Bombardment. It's a pretty cool heavy rifle. Oh, cool. I bought some merch the other day with a coupon, so it just got shipped. That's pretty good. This is a good gun. It just has its fire rate is so low. This has definitely outgrown its place, I think. As well as this. I do sometimes. I haven't played with mods on this yet because they weren't very mature when I started this playthrough. I do plan on playing this again in the future, probably with a bit slightly different playstyle and a lot of mods. I did that with Cyberpunk somewhat recently, and I had a blast. It was a lot of fun. So I plan to do it with this one too. I just don't know when exactly. Yeah, this is definitely not lasted, so we'll sell that. We'll keep this. This is still pretty pog. And this looks like fun too. Okay. What is... That's Q. Okay, so I have 2 and 4 open. So move you to 4. So I'll open up 7. You can go to 2 because that's what you're kind of replacing. We'll put you on 7, I think. And you're new, so we'll put you on 8. That'll be fun. New guns. Let's see what this looks like. Oh yeah. And 7. Oh, heavy gun. And this. Yeah. That is a lot more damage. It's a very similar replacement too. We still have this. Now our pistol's that, which is pretty good. Cool. Still a lot of ammo. Orion is a good gun. Like it suffers from the same problems of other like energy weapons. It doesn't do great against like impact damage, but the ammo is super cheap. Thanks for the lyric, penguin. That definitely helps. Okay. Let's go to London, which is on Earth.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
I don't believe you. Mission. Thank you. It's just the Star Eagle. Wait, what? See the Londinian. Yeah, showing map. Thought that was on Earth. Is it not? Oh, it's on Ptolemy, right. Let's go to Ptolemy. Yeah, it's, oh? Can I help you?
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Thank you. Have a good one, mate. Where? Oh.
How you doing, sweet pea?
Well, I'm okay.
Forward base. I love like the Star Eagle is the, yeah, it is. It's the end of the Freestar Ranger quest line. It's a really good ship. It's solid all around. I upgraded some of the components, but generally it's solid. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Extreme cold.
Inside the barriers, double time.
I'm working on it, mate. Okay. I had a thought. I lost it. It'll come back to me, maybe. There we go. Back inside. Much better. I can steal from this. I like that. I can steal from this. And there's a potato. Ooh. There's a bunch of stuff here for me to freaking yoink. That's kind of crap. Ooh. That's a mannequin. Nothing in there. Ooh. That's lockpick. So that's always fun. There's that. You open the mannequin? I'll get to it, maybe. I just want to look at it. Okay. think this maybe. There's that, and then there's this to cover these two, right? Yeah. And then we can look at this. And we do something like that. And there's a few you can reach in through the gaps in the plexi. Ah, that's good to know. A modified auto rivet. Cells were decent. Yeah, these are all kind of crap. How about you? Same kind of deal? Yeah. Oh, they patched it? Oh. Oh well. $3 grand, not really worth grabbing. I think I have a few copies of Oliver Twist already. Okay. Time to talk to this guy. What's your happy haps? Oh.
And I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume?
Yes.
Either that or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
That could also be true.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were a...
Unbalanced ships. Oh, yeah, right. That's a funny thing, yeah.
Shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Thanks for calling it an outfit.
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission. So I'll get to it.
Okay.
Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city.
I found a shotgun behind a glass thing I was sticking at the end, so I picked it up. Nice. Was the glass thing locked? That'd be funny.
Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one.
What?
Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming.
Oh, the wall cage? Ah.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches.
Ah.
Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else.
Of course
I
not.
hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Cool.
No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Alright, let's go gear up then. It's freaking cold. Ah. That's kind of crap, but I'll take this. Those are kind of nice. That ain't bad. That's pretty good. Yeah. Some med kits, more med kits. I like that.
Give him one for me, alright?
Kodima doesn't really help me here. Ammo. More med stuff, more ammo. What is that? Calibrate mag pulse. Those are. That was not bad.
Don't go into the city much.
I'll take that. That's really interesting. That's kind of meh. Well, that's okay. I'll take it. I have very little room in my capacity, aren't I? Tweezers don't care about you. That can stay. And the upstairs. Do I have to take that? I really don't. What's that? We got in here. More stuff, more stuff, more stuff. Anything over here? Let's go up the tower some more. Anything else here I can steal? Not really stealing, taking. Do I have to take that rifle to get credit and just toss it again? So I will do that. Yeah, I do. Fucking hell, that's bullshit. That's cool. Don't care about that. That's nice. This is garbage. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't really need that though. This is interesting. I'll have to look at this deeper. Like this looks really cool. I wouldn't mind trading this out for my spot 5. You gave it to Barrett?
What are you doing?
I don't even have Barrett with me.
Still has some value, you know.
Shut up. Okay. I think that's good. And it's sadly 1:45, and it's getting a little late for me, and I need to get up early in the morning. But thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna find someone fun to raid. Stick around. I promise you won't regret it. Thanks, Jackie. Thanks again for hanging out. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. I had a blast. This was great. You don't want to? I don't blame you. I don't want to either, but I have to pay the bills, and that's how things go, you know? So, let's find someone fun to raid. Who do we want to drop y'all off at? I am leaning towards Sideways and someone we haven't raided in a hot minute. A lovely friend of the community. It's only Jill's back because she just finished moving. So I'm gonna drop you off at Jill. She's wonderful. Again, thank you all for being here. I'll be live again Friday, most likely with more First Descendant, but we don't know for sure. Like, things are up in the air. Tomorrow is Sari's birthday stream, so I'll have to be around for that just in case they need anything. Things are probably gonna be weird for a few days, just because things are weird. But I'll definitely stream on Friday. Not sure what. I'm loving First Descendant. Again, thank you again for being here. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. I am okay. I've just been busy unpacking, and Sari's birthday's on Friday, so I want to make sure I have I'm available at that time as well. No matter what happens. Thank you for asking, Jackie. I do appreciate it. Say hi to Jill for me. Drink your water. Take your meds. As always, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Drink your water. Take your meds. Good night and good luck. Thanks again, Jackie, for asking. I do appreciate it.
This is my favorite show. Wait, no. This is my favorite show. Look.
Debug.
Debug just gifted Oifmate a sub. Debug gifted a tier 1 sub to Oifmate. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Debug, for giving a sub to Jackie. Thank you. Oifmate, I know. I think it's an Australian accent too, which is even funnier. Thank you. See y'all next time.